I don't condone drinking, except if it's me. Hi, it's me again. I just got home and I'm already playing a funny little game. Remember that game I told you guys I was gonna play? Yeah, we're playing that today. It's called Valhalla? I'm just gonna call it Valhalla. I feel like there's a special pronunciation because of the hyphens, but I'm just gonna call it Valhalla. Hello, what's up, Johnny? I see Defmore redeemed the Ada already. See you guys are already up to your shenanigans. In fact, I just got home. Arara. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Alright, welcome to Valhalla, which means that we're gonna be doing some bartending. Now, that means it's going to be heavily storied, which means if you want to hear me horribly voice these characters, now's the time. In fact, I don't know, Wes, I respect that. So yes, I do not condone drinking of others. Please drink responsibly, except me. Haha. To drink my own beer. Don't ask me what I'm drinking. It's vacation juice. What else would it be? No, I'm not drinking White Claws. What makes you think of drinking White Claws? Why would you assume such a thing? I think we need a little bit of a more of a little upgrade over here. So we're gonna Valley Girl problems. You're a Valley Girl. All right. So I made this thing. Hi everybody. Welcome to the bar. I found this thing and it was really cool and I paid like $5 for it. Don't mind the blue square. That's where chat is. That means chat is closer to me than they could ever imagine. Trying to get closer. Hi, chat. How you doing? All right. Well, now that we're done doing stupid shit, we can actually focus on playing the game. Eat this. All right, hold on. Holy, it's the bar. I can't fit it in my mouth. Don't take that out of context. I also come on, man. Come on. All right. We're off to a bad start. Okay, so we have two versions. We got a little more fancy, see? We got a little more fancy. We're not showing off the shoulders anymore, but we are fancy now. So here we have this version too. Would you guys like pigtails on your peach, or would you rather have no pigtails on your peach? Twin tails, huh? Do we go with the twin tails, or we they jiggle? Ow. I like them. Yeah, we'll keep the tin tails. The tin tails. The twin tails. I could say something very, very bad. Don't you dare. Yeah, don't you dare. Bad. I'm gonna bonk you. All right. The handles. Why would you do this to me? All right, I'm gonna load up the game. I already set up the settings. I was thinking about. No, my God, I'm not even gonna read chat. I'm gonna pretend chat's not here. I'm gonna ignore them. Behold, we are here. Whenever it loads up. For this, everyone was just devoted themselves to their jobs, their families, or even worse, studies. Look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. No, I'm not gonna do that. For many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. That Hulk Hogan in the background. On a small road just seconds away from the main street somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of Mother... But it's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. Fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Fuck, does that say ramen for like $9,000? Better know it. And it's here where this story unfolds. So yeah, I know nothing about this game. I just know that I'm serving alcohol. The Ballad of a Gay Ghost? What? That was not what it said last time. Thanks for playing VA-11 Hall A. The game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Ah, I don't have snacks, but I do have my drinks. Oh my God, what is happening here? Anna says, psst. Hey, over here. Oh my God, there's a creature in the mirror. Oh my God. It is a ghost. Is this the gay ghost? How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. No, you're not a ghost. What are you? Are you a ghost? You're kind of glitching out. I don't know. I don't trust any of this. I'm already confused. I'm already like, I'm like a quarter of a drink in. This can't be happening already. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you got. Thea? Okay. Oh my God, she's gone. Everyone's gone. Jill? I'm assuming Jill is us, right? We are Jill? Oh, just a dream. Something near the door. It's a parcel. Chapter 1, Primera, which means first in Spanish? Augmented eye. Can you get me a tequila sunset? I got you, Callum. Wait a minute. You guys got your IDs. Are you guys old enough to drink? You guys know I can't serve people underage here. I'm assuming this is just a sweater that says slut. It's in-game. Get me a piano woman. Oh, piano woman. Give me a Moscow Mule. A flaming Moyo works too. God, you guys are already asking for so much. You guys think I'm an octopus? You guys think I can serve like 5 people at the same time? I guess we'll go to work. Good evening? Good evening? Oh, it's a good evening. Whoa, okay. Look at all this stuff on the fucking right. I am already overwhelmed. What's going on here? Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? What's a John face? Gillian? Gillian? That's a name, right? And there's all the beer cans around my apartment and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? No, we're going home. End the stream. Go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Oh my god, please don't teach me the basics. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. You are saying words that don't make sense to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! A sugar rush is 2 alidate and 1 powder delta with optimal caramel. Did you get scared from the menu changing? No. What? That would be silly of me. 1 powder delta. Okay. Optimal carotene. What does optimal? What does optimal mean? What would optimal caramel try and be? I don't know what that would be. Oh, optional. No. Okay. I haven't drank enough. That's all I know. I'm sorry. This song's kind of a bop, dude. What the hell? Oh. I didn't realize that I had to stop it. How do I know it's ready? Shit, I'm not doing this right. It's fine. We're learning. It's not gonna go any faster than that, is it? See, like, it's not, now leave it spinning. Oh my god, okay. Ow! I got a cramp in my leg. Guys, I think I wasn't cut out for this. It's gonna be a long night. What? What? I was not paying attention. I was not paying. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? How did I do that? Hey guys. Oh, is this boss? This is our boss, right? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. You just find people and bring them into the bar? That's fair, okay. Okay then, time to start the night. I am not ready for this. I am far from ready for it. Should I have more instructions on things? Because I'm trying to learn how to make these drinks. Write them all down on a piece of paper? Are you serious about that? Or are you joking about that? Are that real? The drinks are your teacher, babe. No. Maybe I do need to drink more. Hey, in a weird way, am I wrong about this, Bar? The music kind of reminds me of something from Yuppie Psycho. Am I a little wrong about that? I just feel like it kind of reminds me of Yuppie Psycho in a weird way. Someone looking to see who made the music for this game and who made the music for Yuppie Psycho. Just out of curiosity, I want to know. Oh, well, it's the same guy? Really? Oh, see, I told you. Called it, Bar. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. My name? Beer? What the hell? I have to make the beer? We just don't have any, like, ready on tap? What the heck is this? Hey, I'm gonna get good at this. There you go. I'll take a peach cola on the rocks, please. No ice, actual rocks. Hey, Peach. Hey, Zero, welcome to the bar. You guys are the peach bar today, Zero. How you doing? I'll serve that peach cola right away, sir. Please enjoy. Actual rocks, though? Hope you you don't mind rocks that I actually find on the floor. Not gonna lie, I kinda like this game. I'm enjoying this. It's not because I'm drunk, I swear. No Kermentine in there. That we feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, and strong. How I like my men. If Chad hasn't figured it out yet, I am a lightweight, by the way. I am actually very much a lightweight. So I apologize about that. This is actually oh my god, compared to the fact of all the games that I stream, like For Honor, Street Fighter, and stuff like that, this is nice. This is nice. I wish we were the Peach Bar forever. Why? I just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. You must just suck harder than my first wife's mouth. What the fuck? Is that $60 for a fucking ramen bowl? What the hell? $60 for a fucking ramen bowl? That's a goddamn... That's thievery. That's fucking thievery. Although if I really wanted ramen, I'd probably pay it. But, you know. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Oh, you are so funny. Oh, you are so lucky I'm not allowed to smash chairs over my customers. Hey, lady, you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. What? That's a question I'm not gonna answer. As you femboys asking the real questions. You got it spicy tonight. Oh man, I gotta make sure to bring an extra drink tomorrow. Bubbly, classy, and strong. Chat, Bar, would you say that I am bubbly, classy, and strong? Well, I don't know about the strong part. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm very, very weak. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. God damn, that is a lot to take in, sir. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't puppies. At least you shouldn't. Holy shit, this game is wild. This game is wild. This man is drunk. This man is wasted, I can tell. Alright, whatever. Wait, we should told that guy to pay some of those. Fuck him instead. Someone tried to fuck you. Are you drinking more, Johnny? PeachCola, a cat and girl bottom action? Jesus Christ. What is going on in this chat? Alrighty then. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, you're not a robot, are you? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh, okay. It's not a femboy. It's not a femboy, Johnny. Calm down. I'm cutting your drinks off. See, you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? You guys who deal with riot and such? Right? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. Also, to rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of time, the ones who assist the victims of crime. She's a cop. I would like to get other people done. Keyboard femboy. I'll get you a keyboard femboy. That is 5 aldehydes, 5 Bronson extracts, 1 planner guide, and 9 caramel trines. Can I get you with Riz? Oh, you guys are wild. And that's it. Are we done here for the night? Seems like it. Last one was last call. True. Last call for drinks before I close up here. You transfer today's payment. Maybe we'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Maybe I should have dealt with the bathroom. Hey, we got paid! We got paid, chat! We're on day 2. There we go! There we go, chat. One more time. Alright, let me take you guys back to the room. Hello, Bar. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Honestly, this game is really, really, really good. Hello, everybody. I'm here to play some more of that sweet, sweet Valhalla. Last night we had our first night of frickin' Valhalla, and it went pretty well. I genuinely enjoyed it. I don't remember much about it. I think we had a pretty decent night. I don't remember. I had to go back to the VOD and check it out. That's Jill, your boss? I don't know who that is, and I don't know who that is. That might be the White Knight lady, maybe? I have no idea. Jill and Dorothy, favorite character? Fair enough. I'd say so far, Jill's my favorite character. Jill's like, is like, you for real? Bye? No. I mean, I feel like your tastes are fluid. I feel like they fluctuate, and they offend. So, wait, what? Oh, speaking of Jill. Speaking of Jill, thank you, bartender Jill, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. We are playing a little funny game. Maybe you recognize it. Dorothy gang ranks up. I don't even know who Dorothy is yet, by the way, but we'll figure it out. Really, really cool. Hello. Strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic. Oh, jeez. Why? So scared of this helmet. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Oh my god. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. Oh. You know, our boss is very eccentric. I have a feeling. Alrighty then. I guess we're ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, it's Mr. Donovan. It's back. This guy's alright. Well, I mean, like he's kind of like a sleazeball, but you know, at least he paid me, like the beer I made. Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Big beer? I know you want the big beer. I know my customers. If I'm wrong about this, then chat can eat me alive. All the shots I like to give are. Alright. Rowdy. I see it's gonna be a rowdy night. I know Court adds ingredients too, but it's not as fun because there's no noise. Yeah, I like to hear the pouring noises. I gotta get immersed. You know what I mean? Jill knows what I mean. Speaking of being immersed, you gotta drink. I'm taking a drink right now. Real merchant is not drinking while playing the game because bartenders don't drink their own supply. I know, it's okay. This is a temporary job. Okay, the game told me to drink. That's alright. Don't tell my boss. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago. Oh my God, they got him. I've never been to Hong Kong. I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Way to keep it subtle, Gil. Wait, good job. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. I'm not a brat. I actually don't know how old I am. Jill, how old are we? I have no idea how old Jill is. 27? Ah, okay. That makes sense. How old are you, Pete? Who wants a second round of drinks on Peach? Who wants a second round of drinks? We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal? God forbid if they ever catch you saying something out of context. Right, chat? You guys would never screw me over by me saying something out of context, right?
Shove me into the wall, daddy.
Oh my god, a creature. Who the hell are you? It scared the heck out of me. Best girl? Best Lilith? Oh. So why is she, wait, is she even here? Is she actually a client? Or is she like the ghost that I saw in my dream? Is this the gay ghost that they've been talking about? Is this the gay ghost? Hey honey, can you see me? No? Yes, actually. Oh, we know who this person is. Ah, Dorothy. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? No, I can't say that I have. But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible? Nope, not sound, no. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Nope, none of this is surprising. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him too? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Oh yeah, about your boss, why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl who wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Bit early for these stories, don't you think? Nope. Okay. No, yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I just don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh, and we know that guy. Really? Yeah, I got to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spent all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and go to bed when ordered and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait, does he have a daughter or not? Had. She had died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, keep your secret. Dorothy is definitely an interesting character. Sure likes to talk a lot. Move glass 6 aldehyde, 1 powder delta, 1 flanerdite, and 2 caramel trines. There you go. There you go, Dorothy. Easy. Yeah, this job's pretty easy, actually. Something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? No, not at all. Anyways, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? No. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Oh, I hate that. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know. How so? When people hire me half the time, it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. Wow, I don't want to hear anymore. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Stop, Doherty. Cease. I didn't think about it that way. Did I think about it at all? No, we shouldn't. I mean, maybe I'll go through it. Oh my god. No! No, we're not! No! Oh, no! Oh, dude, I think I have to cut off the bar today from people. It looks like people are getting spicy. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, you're Jamie. Hey, Doherty, may I ask you something, private? Oh. If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me anything. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Jesus, Doherty, what the? Dorothy's caught me off guard. I can see why people call her best girl. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well, you know, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they released when the body enters alert mode. Just getting Vietnam flashbacks. But getting Vietnam flashbacks to what, though? I'm getting Vietnam flashbacks to Dorothy, right? And I'm talking to her right now. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam, their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. And besides, I modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines will improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin heals over time? Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that, and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with this meeting. Thank you. Please come again. Or maybe not. I have no idea. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard to root for her. Or hard not to root for her. You know what? I also root for Dorothy. I hope it goes well for the kid. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, whoa. Different character. Are you also a Lilum? That's a Vocaloid? Is it now? You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you here? I'm the star and that always shines in the dark night sky. Wow, that's super vague. I don't know what that means. Also, my eye, there's something in my eye. I'm Kira Miki. I don't know who that is. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Sure. Okay. Kira. Mickey? No. Put more spirit into it. I don't want to. Kira. Mickey? Almost there. I'm confused, Miss Kira. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Hey, Gil. Kira. Mickey. Hey, boss. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mick. Everyone. What is going on? What? Hey, is everyone in on some kind of thing that I don't know? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert. Oh, she is the Lilum. Okay. How big is the concert? Planned for a bit over 100,000 people. We sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Ah, that's nice. The quiz. Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from Roar, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start with... No. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized. The fallout should have settled. Get her really drunk? I kind of was planning on it. I'm gonna get her pretty drunk. Fuck up her show. Comes at me. tries to kill me because I fucked up her show. Oh man. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter, maybe to sober her up a bit. So far, based on her taste, I don't want her to not enjoy the drink, but I also want to get her drunk. Max out the charm. On a gut punch? I think I could. Sure, let's get her wasted. Why not? Either we learn something valuable today, or we absolutely fuck everything up and we get fired. Let's find out. There you go, Miss Kira Mickey. A little bit of bitterness for you. Try this. Yeah, this works.
5 minutes later.
Who was I before I became Kira Mickey? What did I like? Where does Kira Mickey end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed at night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to. And for me, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. You're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. When we're not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. Oh! I'll make the sacrifices as many times as needed. If I live for them. Because I know I helped them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. And don't you ever forget that. Oh, okay. Bye. Fan club, to me! We ride to the stadium. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me? Oh, thanks, boss. Appreciate it. I think I did a good job today. Can I click on the cat? Does the cat do a thing? Why do I have a shirt that says slut? I love this fucking picture that just says best boss. I don't know why you would have a picture of the boss in your house, but Dana has to be a good boss if you have a picture of your boss at your house. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I have no idea who you are. Alright, we're open for business. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I don't know who Damien is. You want to drink about it? I see. Want a drink? Hey, great minds think alike, Joe. You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom said, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics of you have your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Oh, hey! Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up, Gil. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Wait, are you Alice Rabbit? I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Sweat, baby, sweat. Sweat, baby, Texas success trap. And you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about, to put your hands down my pants. And I bet you'll feel nuts. Call me Cisco. And you're getting 2 thumbs up. We've had enough. 2 hands touch. You want it rough? You're out of pumps. On the rocks and mix. I'm sorry. I'll stop. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turned out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing? Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer, or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies. Yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your long-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. Ouch, Alma, ouch. A year ago. It was messy. I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed the fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago. A fuckboy? But enough of that. There's more pressing matters at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Joe? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? A little bit. No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't say no. Maybe also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover. Braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. That's a good one. You react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. Make a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. Jill's very nonchalant about things. I kind of like that about her. Not a morning person? Me neither. I register for a night shift early precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's... 10 a.m. is too early for me. Let me just tell you right now. 10 a.m.? Too early. That's early morning by my standards. Tell him, Jill. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Then, well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Oh God, is this Dorothy? Dorothy, that you? Hello, sugar. Ow. Wait, who? Oh, it's not. The text confused me. It's Donovan. That guy. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Ah, yeah. Learned the hard way, did we? I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. You deserved it. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flattered in the field at my summer house. You know what? I'm not even the person he's talking to, and I'm offended by that. So I heard this is a Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some... Bears? 6 years ago, cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana... Oof, oh no, I got hiccups. Thank her for winning my second yacht. Oh God, hiccups. And you betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. I'm on break. Cool. It's now safe to keep playing. I have not seen this cat lady before. This is definitely the White Knight lady, and that's Dorothy for sure. This place seems familiar. Who is this? Oh shit, I was just talking about you. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. So, you know Saints? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. God, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmet's been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Says as much as a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? The glass is the conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're just filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, hot-blooded. Ah, that was all my doing. Ha ha ha! It was alcohol. Sorry I'm late. Ah, the speak of the devil. Welcome. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass of each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know why I found it really funny that Say's idea of sharing 2 drinks. It's like, wait a minute, half a cup of each? I don't know why that sounds so silly to me. Come on. 1 aldehyde? Oh my lord, that is just all alcohol. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Ow, wow. You guys are looking to get plastered. Okay. 3, 4. 2 fringe weavers. Easy enough. I don't think my job gets as easy as this. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Speaking of money, you're still going... I'm changing the channel. You're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, you'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all this tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. The fear-mongering wasn't enough. The people have already started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. I'll be prepared for anything. Does that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems any of my vehicle's here to pick me up. Are you coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worried Mart. That means she cares about it. I've never doubted. You believe all the stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? When I understand things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. They even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. It always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She said that it's been proven beyond a doubt that some kind of shady business is going on. Just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked up because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton, you never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh, I just had a thought. I had a crazy thought. But, hear me out. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking ahead. I'm an overthinker, so I'm overthinking things. What if our darling little Sei here dies tomorrow or gets hurt? But what if I spike her drink so heavily she doesn't wake up in time to go there and she never makes it? However, there's also the possibility that nothing happens at the bank tomorrow and she just gets fired from her job that she likes. So I'm just overthinking. I know I'm just overthinking things. But those two possibilities are in my head now, and I can't get them out. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like interests. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I want to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. You know what, Dorothy might be best girl. Something quite entertaining about Dorothy. Maybe it's her... Oh man, the optional car. Oh dude. Oh, the lingering thoughts. The intrusive thoughts are in my head. I don't know what's happening. Load it up. I'm loading it up. I'm loading it up, bro. That is a lot of karma trying. Oh, we are getting the drunk. Two heavy blue fairies. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink while having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. Now so, you're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. I'm sorry about that. Coupled with the fact that you're in here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh my god, her face. Like, oh, jeez. I got caught. Your tongue is a BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities? Why does a tongue need DNA scanning capabilities? I have so many questions. Don't answer that question. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue joints and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5A bullets from its fingertips. Hey, holy shit, dude. Our girl Dorothy is strapped. So? Well, G of Article 17 in the augmentation model of the law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under the civilization designation that has an upgraded of its person to hold fires of Class 3 grade or higher will be either decommissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I just want to know, though. Why go through that with that upgrade? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know. I want to be able to deal with things even if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell that it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Nice. Another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Joe. Bye-bye. Please come again. Oh, no, Dorothy. Calm down. You were almost discreet. What? I thought she was gonna take me away. Yeah, she's gonna steal you away, take you to prison. Probably. Maybe. Actually, wait a minute. Are there any laws that... I mean, but then again, it treats everything as a humanoid, so I'm assuming in this place and time that everyone would be treated as a humanoid if they're humanoid. Doesn't matter if they're a robot or not, so I guess they got through the whole dilemma of, well, are robots actually people with rights, but I guess they're sentient to some degree? I have too many questions. Okay, ignore it. They would have put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I am tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Hey, Jill, we got the same brain. Very prehensile and intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much has been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that coming from alone. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You will be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One that's how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Holy shit. We did really good. No mistakes. Commission today's payment with $102. Tips $900. Flawless service bonus, and everything will turn out right in the end. Don't worry. Woo! Oh man. But honestly, yeah, this game has actually been a hell of a blast. I don't know if it's all the alcohol, but honestly, I don't think it's that. Even without alcohol, it's very interesting, and I'm very curious to know more. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me then. All right, everybody. Have a good night. I'm too tired. Buenas noches. Good news, everybody. I'm back. The bar is open, and we can play more Valhalla. More drink making, or what is that thing? What's that thing that Jill says? The thing she says? Kind of make drinks and change lives. Bad news. I only have 1 drink myself. I should have probably bought some more. But it's fine. It's fine. I am, after all, a lightweight. You wouldn't believe this. Shocking. Alice Rabbit might be Akira. Crime rate is up 5%. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mika fan. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. this is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Oh. Well, that's cool. Good evening. Hello. Oh my god, are those gunshots? I hope there weren't. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really, it sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, it sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Whoa, it's just like living in LA, it's crazy. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about the meaningless things. At least not amongst your shows. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. No, it's gunshots, I could tell you right now. Welcome to Valhalla. Whoa, some Randy. I haven't seen this guy before. Hello, I'm looking for information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. You know anything about her? No. Oh, well, yeah, no, sorry. I have $80 that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. I feel like we're lying. I don't remember this. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're such a sucky bartender. Not having an info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info that you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you gonna do with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can almost do nothing with $80. That cup of ramen up there is $60, leaving me with 20. What do I do with 20? I can't even buy a drink. Wait, of course, you want all the deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money at the bar. That's how it works, right? I suppose I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then, get me a drink. But keep it under $80. What the fuck? The gut punch. Okay, gut punch is an option. That's $80 exactly. That's it. Sorry, bro. Looks like we're giving you the gut punch. Optional caramel trine? More like all caramel trine. Give me all the information you need. Call me a shitty bartender, will you? Just fucking pop him off, bro. This guy wants a drink for $80. I'm giving him one. And they get him fucked up. Hell yeah, he needs to get fucked up. If not by the drink, then by me. Come in here, call me a shitty bartender. No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Vondelay. Art Vondelay. Wow, your name is silly. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. Wow, okay. I'll give you some pointers, man. I won't, you know what? You do your job. Gil might know something if you're fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure you do, Gil. Do you want anything that might help me, Gil? I don't know. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. Here I thought all the noise... Noise? What noise? Sorry, I have to freaking take a sip of my drink. You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. Yeah, that better not be a threat. In any case, I guess I'll have to find another drink. I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough. Cool. I can make a grizzly temple. Ugh, you want this thing? This one's kind of gross. Alrighty then. Customer is the one who ordered it. The only good thing I've heard about the girl is who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And then the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking... Harbingers? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Should I remember that, chat? Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. You're a Harbinger, Peach? I'm a Harbinger. Why am I? I don't remember. A Harbinger! I'm saying Harbinger. Oh, is it Harbinger or Harbinger? I see. That's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecracker. Just like LA, dude. You never know if it's firecrackers or a gunshot or a backfire. Hey, what do you think that sound now just was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you can clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here? Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, gotta go. Really, I just have different needs, but there will become a time and a place where this might help me. Goodbye. Welcome. Oh my fucking god. What is going the fuck? What is happening? There is so much going on here. Okay. I have no idea who this chaotic creature that just joined this bar right here is, but there's a lot going on. I'm streaming Chang, giving you a live video feed of life and adventures 24/7. Oh my god, it's one of these people. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium use. What is, huh? It's only $99 a month. Go premium now. This is literally just Peach. No, you're literally just Peach. I'd pay that much for premium Peach. Well, guess what? You'll never have to because it does not exist. She's got nice eyes though. She got the blue-green eyes. She got what is that called? Heterochromia? I don't know how to pronounce that. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you, where's the bartender? I'm the bartender. You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he really? Right in front of you. No, not shirtless guy. Playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? No, you just get us. We're here. What are all these words? They're just throwing words on the freaking screen. It is just like chat. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. Nah, no, there's not. You get out of here. There is. Yeah, just take your top. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. We're kicking you out of the bar right now. We're throwing you out. Why not? Cause I'd rather. Yo, I vote do it, Peach. Well, you know what? This ain't a democracy. This is a Peachocracy. We're not gonna do that. Start a vote. Don't you fucking dare. Now look at me. Don't you dare. Oh my god, chat's revolting. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Wow. Is that a piercing glare? Oh no. You guys are freaking wild. Why is it always when I play this funny little game you guys are wilding? When I play For Honor and I get those deflects, I get wild when you get deflect. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, next gen. I appreciate you. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. God, holy crap, you are. I don't like to mad dog my customers, but you are kind of insufferable. The Zen Star. It is big. It is nasty. It is everything combined into one, and it's a promo drink. So let's serve it. Here. All right then. Cheers. All right. I don't think you should chug it down. So. Oh. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. Okay. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? It's my bar, I work here, and, don't mad dog my bar. Let's see then, last week we held a party for the self-cipher token buddy. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Of course, they're paying customers. So she doesn't have a name, her name is just Streaming Chan. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? You can, sure. The signature, is this Kira Mickey's autograph? Yep. What's her face was in here? Yeah, she came in here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar from the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least the bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that make it perfect is that Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Oh, who told? Oh, yeah, no, that would be crazy. Are you gonna order anything else? Well, oh, yeah, the whole getting nasty wasted thing. I heard of a drink called the Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Come here. And of course, I am obligated by name of the song to sing the song. Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Now put your hands down my pants, and I bet you'll feel nuts. Call me Cisco, call me Eber, cause you're getting 2 thumbs up. You had enough of 2-hand touch. Oh, okay, I got dizzy from spinning my hair like that. All right. All on the rocks, and a mix to make a big bad touch. There you go, one big bad touch, easy. Here, how is this doing something dirtier? Man, you ordered this? It's such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be like this thick white liquid. Oh, why are people like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? That would have skyrocketed watchers at least threefold. You know what would be horrible? Her and Dorothy in the same room. It's pretty bad. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial VR experience of model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? A fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model, a lot more, and I got my partnership, and we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR headset. Huh, that's nice. Peach model when? You're looking at the Peach model, Johnny. Don't make me come out of this goddamn screen. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell by yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old limb model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have any money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from a time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he would be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know, he was the only William I have ever seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him, he would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his, and that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Damn, that's a deep story. I like that stuff. So what happened to that finger? Good name, finger. I made a pen to carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays Mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. Mosaic. Sorry, Mosaic. I said Mosey. Okay. This is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. There you go. This is the drink we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We can make it big too. We make it big and we give her like all. No, it's already gonna be big because I'm gonna fill it with caramel trying. So there you go. So, light-headedness, clumsy tongue, palm sweet, knee sweet. No way! No way! She just said this. Oh my god! No way! She just hit me with the arm spaghetti. Oh my god! No. All right, let's get on with the loot stuff. No, get out of my bar before you do that. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. No, go home. I just warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. But not small enough to make you look like a child. What? This game is... Can I ask you something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's a kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Oh, no, it seems like a alcohol problem. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count suddenly raise and I take more risks? She is Peach. Man, what? I'm not drunk 24/7. What is this? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Literally, you? No. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? A weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? No, they're not. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Chat keeps comparing me to this creature. And she's out cold. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like a heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back? I don't know these people. Well, you can't just welcome back people that I don't remember. Hey, bartender, what did the noise just sound like to you? I'd say it sounded like construction. Betty here said it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I'd say it's a backfire. The gunshot. Firecrackers! I think it's very simple, but I really like the whole aspect of making the drinks here yourself. And like, I don't know, there's something satisfying about it, and I don't know how to explain it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. Dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Now that I think about it, you have the hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks? I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a sword was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like, you'd like to see that scenario. Hey! Let's not go there. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like that one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You will have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tasting drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. And then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Oh, you shut up. Okay. Bitter, manly, and strong. It's the gut punch. It's always a gut punch. Why is it always the gut punch? Oh my god, okay. You know what? Let's go with the Mars Blast. That's manly and strong. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I got to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later, just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicion that teenagers are a plague and must be eradicated. Must. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention. Everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching the didgeridoo tutorial. Oh, hello. Newscaster. Oh shit, there's breaking news. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal the information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, Say! No, not Say! I actually like Say. Wonder if she'll be alright. Oh, hello, Jamie. Oh, hello. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. Definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and it lost course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosion were caused by a supersonic drone. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not the sounds people can normally identify, and this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Isn't there to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Say, do you think these people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. You want something else? All done. You want to stay here? Seems the streets are quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'll have a couple of matters to attend at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nanocamo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nanocamo? Isn't that expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Meg Christmas for a while. She's been asking for that for 4 years, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. This would be a weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh shit, okay, so she is 27. Somebody mentioned that in chat. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day, grab a beer. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude, I'm making bank. Streaming chat thread. Did anyone see last night's Escaping when she was at the Valhalla? It was alright. Bartender was a cutie. But man, is she full of herself. Hey! Fuck you too. Saturday, December the 17th. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly. That means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite a hard worker. And that's the... Streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes. I do mind. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Oh my god. Oh, get up. Oh my god! Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Anime was a mistake. Anime was a mistake. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello guys, and Gelsream is back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon! It burns! What? What do you mean? I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Oh, what? Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. You are a brain in the jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how and why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day. That's quite saying a bit in these parts. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Hey, they didn't think I'd be hit by a brain in the jar, but that's new. Cross that off my life bingo. It's interesting though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain happiness. You were? Oh, sorry. I mixed up the voices there. I know it was Jill talking. My brain probably should be put in a jar. Saying as how I haven't put good use to it. Hey Jill. Oh, it's Alma. We like Alma out here. Why, hello there, beautiful. Damn, Taylor. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. The floating jar gets me. I don't know if it's gonna get more crazy than a floating jar or streaming Chan, but we'll see. I miss Dorothy. Can't believe I'm saying that. And all aged and mixed. Next time I'm just gonna drink. I'm gonna take a drink for every Karma Shrine that we serve. I only had one beer in my fridge, so next time I need to get more. What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. Oh, I can't read. My mom is a violinist. And she was also, she always comes from, she was always home. The fuck! Sorry, the violin comment got me. I started thinking about Mori for no reason. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Oh, shit. You can't make me read this shit and get it right. French people who speak French in chat. I'm sorry. Mon erioglucio es plain. I cannot fucking read this shit. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. Okay. Well played, Jill. Well played. Oh shit, it's Jill's birthday. Or it was. That's my bad. That's why I streamed today. I forgot there was so much going on. You know, sometimes I feel you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we're talking about serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating on one-night stands, on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Hey, it's not like I take every guy and I see to bed. What do you take me for? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. A Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Oh man, this game has made me say some heinous shit. It left me thinking though, what's your thing? You're a fetish. Why are we talking about this? You struck me as the kind to have an overpowered fetish of sorts. You want to feel totally swayed by someone, have potential yet forceful sex with your partner? What is going on? Why are we talking about this? Alma, please. This is the bar. Then again, actually, this might be the actually right place to talk about this. Oh, fuck, it turned. It's... the creature is back. The Dark Lord has arrived. Honey, some service here. Oh my god, she's back. I'm here. Don't scream. Well, welcome back. What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Would it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you. You dislike my presence so much. Actually, sometimes. No, I can't lie. I did say I missed you like 5 minutes ago. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really, a full-fledged hacker. Not the kind that sees a computer logged into someone's account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. You just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen. No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. Dorothy, I have simultaneously missed and hate you. Uh-huh. After that, I started testing networks. I go through the basic protocols, try to know exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there's a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff? What happens next? Oh my god, Dorothy, are you okay? You're vibrating. I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it. What Dorothy, are you? Oh my god, Dorothy, what's happening? What the hell are you talking about? I can't handle it anymore. Hack me like you never hacked anything before. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Oh my fucking god. Hey Dorothy, do you need a ride? Can you drop me by the 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Well, both of you leaving. Bye, leave me, abandon me. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Whoa, you got a question mark on your forehead. The small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. The fucking really came for a nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum of the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drinks you want, right? Only if you want it to be. What the hell does that mean? I'm tempted to give him like a drink that has 17 slots, you know? You know what I mean? Like it fills up 17 slots. Oh, you're right, Johnny. It could mean the 17th drink. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, God. If I ever got a customer like this myself, I would fucking hit him with a frying pan. One piano, man. He's gonna be like, this is not what I ordered. You fucking rat bastard. You asked me for 17. What the hell do I have to do with that? I can't fucking work with that. I can't work with just 17. You come in here, you tell me 17. I'm gonna serve you 17 beers, and you better pay for all of them. Anyways, I'm gonna serve them straight now. How is this? You motherfucker! And what brings you here, mister? Oh my god. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. I am going to hit you. The habanera started! It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see a lot of flashes and they're the most likely gunshots. Joe, come here for a second. What? About 5 given reports proving that several white knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports that several units are going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on this, but still then, oh my, things are getting ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I reckon you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. And hope everything's better by tomorrow. Bro! Mistakes one! It's okay. I would never have guessed it. It's fine. It's fine. Flawless ceremony not granted. I've had a perfect record up to now. This motherfucker. Oh my god, I hate him so much. I'm gonna save the game here, and this is where we're gonna stop tonight's stream. Whoa, we're done. It's been quite a great night. Drinks, craziness, and of course a bunch of old characters showed up that we love and remember. You guys ever had spaghetti? Sorry, Lucas spaghetti? It's called squinkles. You guys ever had squinkles? What I want is this Lucas spaghetti. That's kind of mid, to be honest. Oh, it's because I'm eating it wrong. There's a salsa in here. There's some kind of weird salsa in here. Oh, this is probably gonna be really unhealthy. Guys, is it okay if I lose like 10 years off my life span? I think it's okay. Rise and shine. I'm actually forced myself to yawn in real life for this. Well. You're boring. It's 11 a.m. though. What the fuck? 11 a.m. is still the morning, boss. I'm sorry, but it is. It's not afternoon until it hits 12. That's morning for me on the weekend. Another day, how's everything outside? It's still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? The Batu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer whenever he is then here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay, then let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Oh, nice. I don't have to work today. Whoa, what is this? This is Metal Gear-esque as... Hey, boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. Want one? This is like that Quieres meme, you know, like when they hold the blunt towards you. Like some character. It's like Quieres. Kinda think of it. How old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change something more comfortable. What is happening? They're just hanging out. They're just hanging out. Huh. This picture here, isn't something you see every day? What makes me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend, and the one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Did you break up on good terms then? Did you even hesitated a bit when you're calling her your ex? Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things and me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things, and on the way out, and we never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. Think about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic. Then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again. I don't talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Joe. Maybe. What's that on the table? Oh, it looks like a It's nothing. Nothing. Now please give that to me. Lope? Alright. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Look, they're big chillin'. Dude, they're big chillin'. Oh god, I wish I could be chillin' this hard. When the option come up, throw her off the balcony. The fuck? What? What are you agree? What? What? Throw her off the balcony. And we know about Dana. She would toss Jill into next week's ground. Yeah! What the heck? Let's see here. Yep, here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? Serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. Oh, I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Wait, you want me to push her off the balcony? I don't know, my boss has been nice so far. Why would I want to push my boss off the balcony? On a side note, surprised me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Don't worry about it, boss. It means nothing. Hey, Jill, where did you get that black 4 ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. Like the video that Peach is supposed to make, but they never finish it because they're always busy. Quite the sight though, surrounded by all these dogs, but they were keeping at their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home? At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart. So he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like that fat mess that's sleeping on the table. 4. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know, says the cat. Me referring to Peach? What? I wonder if he feels alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for a certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. I wonder what happens if I chug all the beers. Like, is like this conversation gonna have a limit, and if I finish all the beers before then, something happen? Do I throw her off the balcony then? You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. That blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name. Alma? I'll say Armitage. Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Joe? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly as someone's hot. Alright, Jill needs to cool down a little bit, so we're gonna give her more beer. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... Jill, are you sure you aren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, there's also that sex worker, robotic girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen a lot of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. Not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such childish excitement. I kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lillian can be weird. The name of Lillian's a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lillian doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Oh shit, we're learning slurs. Oh my god, she's so red. Oh shit, she's pretty wasted. Don't worry, you're gonna keep drinking. I think you deserve to drink. Say, boss, how do you like them men? Boss, I have to know. About what? About your arm. I'd rather not talk about it. Come on, I want to know how you got it. Fine. I had to use a couple favors to get it. I accepted no less than the state-of-the-art tech. That's how I got it. That's technically correct, but come on. Why do you want to know how I got it? I just want to know more about you. You're always so cool and awesome, and how'd you feel when you lost it? To be honest, I was sad, but I was also satisfied. Yeah, I lost my dominant arm, but it sacrificed help a bigger purpose. If I had to lose another limb to accomplish such a thing again, I'd totally do it. But of course, I just hope it doesn't come to that ever again. Now you're just teasing me. You'll hear nothing else from me, young lady. Oh, I didn't finish all my beers, but I drank a lot. Chapter 2? How many chapters are there? I like the boss a lot. I think she's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to work. Monday, December 19th. Gil? Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you you can keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right about taking it, but mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute in it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just, preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Wink wink. Also, the Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints, except for that one fucking time I fucked up one fucking drink, thanks to that one weird-ass guy who said 17? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hate that guy. That guy's such... Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. I grab him by his waist and I suplex him. And he perishes. You're evaluating my performance right now. How would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. You hear that, chat? I'm a top-notch bartender. Well, Jill is. Jill, was it? Ah, Stella. I love this character. I like her. She looks cool. I like her big curly hair and her cat ears. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella. And get me a big beer, please. Huh. Sure, on it. That is not good. I don't like that. Last time we saw her, she went to go check on her friend, so I'm a little bit worried now. You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... oh, right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her? As much as I'd love to say that I had. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh my god, I hope she's not dead. There was a private hire here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on the edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art. Von DeLay. Oh, that Art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. He doesn't look like he's good at his job, but hey, he does it. Seems to really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry I brought up the topic at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. While I won't deny that Zanbatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhance you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl, she surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. I'm on it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. And of course, whenever this drink comes by, I am obligated to sing Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I bet you'll feel nuts. Call me Cisco, call me Ebert, cause you're getting 2 thumbs up. You want it rough, you gotta bounce. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I actually know the whole dance from the music video. That's odd to know, but that's cool. I wish I knew how to dance. For a long time, I really wanted the monkey suits they wear. I remember that fucking music video. Oh, what is this? What is this? I hate this. I don't like this. Okay. Sweat, baby, sweat. See, bulgy sex is a Texas draw. Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So you put your hands down my pants. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von DeLay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And then the option that she has to defend herself, well, I want her to take care of a war bot going haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered and in no time managed to take care of the bot. Whew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again. Oh god, the majestic call of heroes. Calm until now. Ah! You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much as last time when you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. I fucking hate this guy. My whole day is ruined. I already know he's gonna fuck up my order. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake? Something fake? Okay, skate. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I know what that is. I mean, this used to sparkle, so technically it's not... It's a sparkle star, but no longer really because it's fake. Because it's not sparkling anymore. So possibly that sparkle star is an answer. I feel like it would be frothy water. It's just weird beer. It's just not real beer. It's not a real drink. Is it frothy water? Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I feel like it's this one just because, you know, martini, but it's a brand-tini. Is it this one? Oh, I don't remember. Oh. 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 God damn it. Dude, no, don't tell me. It's okay. I'll have to take the L. I'll gladly take the L if I get it wrong, but I hate this guy. I think it's frothy water. I just think it's frothy water. Oh, I hope we're fucking right. I mean, it's the only one that isn't an actual drink. Here. And this is totally not beer. Ah, yes, just as fake as I want. Oh my god. The peach version of the gut punch is the gut rearrangement? I'm sorry? What? Hey you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember, maybe? Yes, I think. No, we haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. But also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer, you'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Joe? Yeah. I must be nothing. Zero mistakes. Yes. I think I'm done though. I think I'm done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Pizza Tower. According to my sources. Hello? Yes. Okay, everyone can hear me. Hi, everybody. It's here. Oh, wow, I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. Let me get us out of here. That's better. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Valhalla. By the way, in case you didn't know, it is Happy Non-Binary Day. I didn't know. I found out through, actually, funny enough, I found out through bigotry. I look it up on Twitter because I'm like, okay, usually Twitter has like hashtags for these things. So I looked it up on Twitter, and the first post that I see is somebody saying Happy Non-Binary Day, like to all those narcissists, because all non-binary people are narcissists. And remember, guys, that these guys are like snowflakes or like bedwetters, and you shouldn't like validate them or something. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? Anyways, I'm back and I have bought alcohol, so that's probably a problem. If you check Twitter at all, I bought something that may or may not be good. I don't know. It says Monster Beast Unleashed, hard 6%, peach perfect. Now, according to the can, because you never know, this thing does not have any bartender. I don't even know her. According to the can, it does not have any sugar or any like any caffeine in it. So it's just like a straight alcoholic drink. Before we go to work, you know what they say? Disconnect your shitty microphone with its like shitty little. All right, let's taste this thing. Alright. So far, it smells like peach. Not like me, but like actual peaches. To be fair, I also actually smell like peaches. That's too much to explain. Wow, that does not taste alcoholic in the slightest. Oh, I can kind of have like an aftertaste of alcohol. I can hint that. But it's very peachy. Very, very peachy. It's actually not bad at all. I know this is the weird take, but I kind of wish you could taste the alcohol more. I feel like when you taste the alcohol, some drinks are just better like that. So let's go to work. Tuesday, December 20th, 4 days before Christmas Eve. Or the game crashes. Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? I brought my cat. Oh, we brought the cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Wait, what? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him a fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cat. What are you saying, boss? I don't get. Your words are coming out, but I'm not understanding. Dude, Dana's shaking. Oh my God, she's shaking. Look at her shake. Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat. Oh, well, that's even better. Hey, why did you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here, at least today. Ah, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Oh my God. That's a little bit too intense for what we're going through. I mean, I feel like we're just bartending, man. I vibe with it, but that's a little too intense for me. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what's up? Okay, well, what a weird start to my day. Hi, a dog. Another dog? Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer? Yeah. Anyways, starting today, this dog will be help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please, don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing there. Thanks. So why did you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so that was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it hey, it's a cat. A cat. Hey, weren't you in the boss stop? Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Uh-huh. You said his name was 4? Hello, 4. Let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to the boss's office. Do I have to make the meow? Okay, I'll do it. There you go. There's a cat sound. Free cat sound. Hello, Joe. That voice. Oh my God, my girl. What did they do to you? You're alive, though. You're alive. Oh, you're alive. I'm so happy you're alive. What the fuck happened to you, though? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on the rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest, friendliest face I could find. I didn't regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing. I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me here. I don't know who he was, but I owe my life. What? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. Totally fine. Wow. I mean, I can't imagine the pain. I've never broken a bone in my life, so, you know, I'm in that no broken bones club, if you know what I mean. So, how are things inside the bank? Oh my god. What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through security, finding safe spots, but then... Sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No. The how do I pronounce that? The analgesics? The analgesics? Analgesics? I don't know how to pronounce that. Still, the analgesics. I'm gonna say the analgesics. Still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Joe. Are you alright? I'm fine. Oh, okay. Hope everything goes alright. Ah, hey Jamie. This guy. Okay, this guy's pretty cool. Big. Oh my god, I am buzzed. Holy shit. I only know because I ducked my head for a second and I was like, whoa, the room is spinning. It's fine. I can handle my alcohol. When I think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as a bounty hunting, actually. As bounty hunting, actually, sorry. I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. Seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Joe. Sorry. Nah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around behind the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. Reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. Couldn't wrap my mind around people doing this stuff and living normally. Well, I've gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just had a gloomy face after gloomy face. And that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Ah, I haven't seen you in a while. So, you still work here? I knew it! I mean, quite surprised to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. We learned something about him through Dorothy, I think. Something about him losing a daughter, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're back. What happened with Say? That cat Boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, I think a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. We did it! We survived another day! I don't know how many days are left. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why? I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright. Invite any client you're acquainted with, the more the merrier. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, stranger. You're looking like off to the... You good? You okay? I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. The girl asked for fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy. She thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Unless we shove alcohol into her. Regardless. I won't, because I have no idea if this kid's underage. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them, and you'll be sleeping soundly. And all mixed. Here you go. Wow. I actually got a drink. Sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I will gladly serve you a drink. Ah, see? They're not here. They can't legally drink yet. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect him to really give you a drink, right? So you please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get in here. Alright, start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How did you know my name? I saw your ID. Could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this? I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Wild? Hold on, I gotta take a drink of my drink now. Yeah, this Monster alcohol thing is not bad. But again, it's a little dangerous because it does not taste like alcohol. Like, you don't... I drank like half the can without noticing, and then like I moved a little bit. And I fucking realized I was a little buzzed, but... Yeah, it's not bad. My mom puts away too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to get good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar? Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she will leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. So let me get this straight. Came here to make your mother disappointed? Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something... What do you like to... I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? Huh? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy... Sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? Alright. Careful out there. Whoa, this guy is rad looking. Kinda looks like somebody. I feel like he belongs in an iconic meme of sorts. Iconic image for him. Something about sliding on the ground with a motorcycle. 99-cent store Akira? Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for. Oh, I like his goggles on his shoulders. I think goggles that don't necessarily go over your eyes or they go anywhere else are always good accessories, honestly. I don't know why. I just think it's cool. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Sure. Mars Blast for I think he said piano woman first, though. I'm gonna give him a piano woman. Nah, bro. You asked for a piano woman first. No, bro. I saw your smile when you said piano woman. Were you just embarrassed about ordering the piano woman? Why would you? I order the piano woman all the time, and look how masculine I am. One piano woman! Guys, I am so tempted to make these drinks IRL. I really want to try something like that. Could you imagine? Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that a motorcycle there yours, mister? He looks so happy. I don't know why. That's actually kind of cute. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up this tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrive and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just look cute. Cute? Say, that guy over there. Yeah, Gil, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? No, as far as I know. You think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm all over that. I'm for it. I ship it. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see a dog! Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Oh my god, Dorothy, you're back. Also, are you scared of dogs? Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? Why though? I don't know. I think it's because I just got the trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas are extinct though. Thank God. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. Coming right, up. In honor of her time of the month? Wow, I don't know why, but that, what a strange thing to celebrate. It probably isn't what we're thinking though. That time of the month, do Lila menstruate? Yes, oil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it isn't the season with the most competition. Oh, it is the season with the most competition, my bad. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do. Both humans and Lilim have them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show a lot of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just to dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or movie before anything else. Although I must say, it's a bit hard to get clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh, I never saw it that way. Which remind me, do you serve only humans or do you serve limbs too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Human from the neck up? Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why, do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy, a big one, would you? Alright, one big blue fairy. God, I love the fucking interactions in this game so much, man. I am so enamored by this game. Sure, why not? Let's get her drunk. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick them all. Wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The little one wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. Jesus Christ, Dorothy. You're just getting people in trouble. This is not okay. But I remembered it was a prank, and I didn't want to ruin that guy's life. How considerate. But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers, I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said I was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. 1 Cobalt Velvet. Cobalt Velvet. Hey, honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang? I'm sorry, Dorothy, what kind of fucking thing? What the fuck did you just fucking say to me? A Mega what? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. Perhaps I have given you too much alcohol. Well, either remembering that got me turned on or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. Oh, wow. Okay, bye, dude. See you. Cheers. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea. He just showed up. He was like, hey, no cats. Go look again. Oh shit, you're right, fam. Shit, let me go check. Hello, weird child. Excuse me, miss? This is no place for kids, so, you should, feel she's staring too much, and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. Jill. Ah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with the beer? Right. Beer for Gil? Have I seen that girl before? Maybe we've seen her before. I don't know. Hey, miss. Oh my god, it speaks. Yes? Are you happy? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess so. Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad. I guess I'm not jubilant, but... No. I mean, are you happy with your life, with your choices? Deep question? Wow, this is weird. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but, sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? What? Sister? But I don't have any sister? Not even a sister-in-law? No way. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Oh my god. So, how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat? Color me surprised. So, how's Lenore doing? She's dead. What? I'm sorry, I'm what the fuck? You can't just drop news on me like this? Bro, what? I need a drink. I need a drink right now. Chamoy, I need a good kick for this. Holy shit, what the fuck? What do you mean she's dead? Come on, Heavy, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone, but you were all merry here mixing drinks and chat. Wow, I hate this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is all bad. Oh, wait, Lenore was sick? What? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. Gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about her chest pains not long after you left. All talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be Mary worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing at me like I did that? Did I infect her with a disease? Did I kill her? No, but too much of the coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise that she'd fight. Oh my god, this is too heavy for me. I can't handle it. I need to drink. I'm sorry. It's too much. It's just speculation. You can't expect all that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this kind of freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! Didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I even heard she was sick. Do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have an argument with your sister? Do you understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? Oh my fucking god. Dude, no, I can't. I need my chamoy and my tahine. It's too heavy for Peach. Dude, I thought we were having a lighthearted game about drinking. We just had Dorothy in here. Can Dorothy come back? I don't think I can handle this right now. Do you really think this was easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared. I needed to grab a hold of my life, but it was nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. You think that fight didn't hurt me too? Hey, idiot. I'm not gonna scream for the sake of chat, but I am going to scream for the sake of drinking some more alcohol. I'm gonna scream like I'm screaming into a pillow. That way my microphone doesn't cut off and you guys can still hear it. Okay, that's better. Actually, I needed to scream too. Holy shit. That was heavy. No, that was heavy. Bro, I almost cried. What the hell? Dude, that just hit me out of nowhere. Bro, what the fuck? No way. I am not drunk enough for this. That was not what I was expecting from this game. But it was also like, you know what? To be fair, I was kind of expecting something heavy like this. We've seen some heavy topics before. But holy shit, dude. That kind of just, it slapped me out of nowhere. I'll make sure the girl gets to wherever she wants to go to safely. Meanwhile, Chief. I know. Come on, Joe. Let's take you home. Damn, bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. You can't just drop that news on me. Holy crap. Nah, I'm so glad I drank for this stream because I would have not been able to handle this without drinking. This is intense. This is heavy, man. I'm so depressed right now. You have no idea. I've dealt with heavy games before. But this one slapped me out of nowhere. It's just, I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My girlfriend was sick and I didn't even know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe I've had a coward back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really need this. Do you want me to stay with you today? It's but I actually need some time for myself. Me time? Put my thoughts in order? Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny. You hear me? Any weird thoughts come to you or you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Or call you. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. Sheesh! Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright. Damn, I feel so bad for Jill. Oh my god, dude. That was just... Jesus, man. I didn't like dealing with that. I was sad. Are you okay? I feel like shit. Sure I should have come then? You sure you should have come then? You're in all right to stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. Well, I loved and were pushed aside just so I can enjoy my freedom being here. Stupid freedom. So I'll come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Her eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Yes, it is. Ugh! Who's the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah. I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologized for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. Bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. I won't fucking leave. I threw all this away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all behind. This is why. See, you're starting to sound like a broken record. I'll leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like shit-eating piece of shit. The lowest of any possible life form you could ever find. And others look down to me in disgust knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with this. Those phone tacos? Wait, it's outside, never mind. Oh, hell no. Ah, it's this guy. They, the luminous pollution on the streets, make it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus. You guys think I'm an octopus? Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is in need of medical help. Fine then, I want a sparkle star. S-P-A-R-R plus star. I hate seeing Joe like this. I don't like seeing Joe like this. Could you imagine? Like, just minding your own business at work. And then you get news over the girl who was your ex, but you still thought about, you still had feelings for, and that person was dead. Dude, I am so, like, depressed about it. See? Was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender? Are you having that time of the month or something? No. I'm just filled with a ridiculous amount of anger, pain, and self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know. Periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice, whatever it's not like it, that'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please take measures against it instead of sulking so much. I'll be damned. And actually sound half sensible. Here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... bad touch. Bad touch. Hey, Jill. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so depressed. Oh, thank God, a normal person. Whoa! A mummy! No, I don't have kids. Still more normal than the SWAT. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called your full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind too much. I'm in a bad mood. You want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. So we don't like you, Virgilio. You're always coming here with riddles. So did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in one of those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No. I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Ugh. Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as what to do here. Sorry. Huh. Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio? Yeah? You were just sitting with Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This'll make a good entry in my poems blog. Feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came? Yes. No, I mean... You know what cheers me up? What? Singing! Hearing people sing helps too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually. But they've always told me I'm good with the harmonica. So you play the harmonica? I need something to do some breathing exercise with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. So I hear that lie. I know I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so and accidentally pushed my sister downstairs. Sorry, I had to. So I had to. No more. Oh, sad break hours. Chat, if you're drinking with me, let me know. Put in the chat what you're drinking. Put in the comments what you're drinking. If you're watching on YouTube. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. A brandtini, a big one. I am in a good mood. Damn, bro. We are one big brandtini for Sla. She's not even saying anything. It's like, dude, like, Jill is just so fucked right now. She's just depressed. You know, whenever I do come across to making the videos, whenever I get my inspiration back to work on videos, I'm gonna make a drink on the video, live on the video. We'll see how it goes. But you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person. Oh. When I saw Say wounded asking for help, part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful for her the first time. Oh, how sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back that you helped her. I guess she wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say, let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. Feeling better? No. I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. Can I just say I love chat? Oh my god, can I just say I just broke my Tajín bottle? Guys, I broke my Tajín bottle! I love chat. You guys, are the reason I stream. And yes, I am buzzed. But, does not change the fact. So if a fight were to break out in the game, how does it immediately turn into a brawlhalla? That's pretty good. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey. Oh, fuck. Ah, Dorothy, sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Come again. Put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with this? You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. God, I fucking love Dana. She's probably one of my favorite characters right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Drinks total, no mistakes, today's payment, tips. Flawless Earth, treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. God, dude, this game's so good. I want to know more. I want to know more. I need to know more. Holy shit. Who was that, Lillian? A very good friend. Dude, I can't help but think that even though it was really weird, it was also very sweet. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game so fucking much. You have no idea. It's really good. It's really, 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 really good. I'm buzzed and I'm ready to go and get some rest and sober up. So I got myself some snacks. I got myself some beer. I'm ready to end the year. I don't know. Friday, December 23rd. It's like 2 days till Christmas and 1 day till Christmas Eve. Last time we were still depressed about our ex dying, but now we're not depressed anymore, I think. No, we might still be depressed. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? Sad pile of shit. I got like 4 tall boys, so I'm a lightweight. Letting you guys know. It's probably gonna take like two of these beers to put me in a buzz state, but I am a lightweight, so just letting you guys know. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. Hey.
Hello, Streamer Chan.
Why does everyone keep calling me Streamer Chan? I'm not Streamer Chan. She gosh. What the heck? There's 2 dogs now. Why are there 2 dogs in my bar? Alright, whatever. So what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. I don't know why I gave him an accent. Soldier? This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep CIRA afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Moss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at handle, like the fact that we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Yeah? Every single... It's just all my personalities? Has it really just been me talking to myself for like 8 different streams? Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. So someone might try to eat her out there. That's what I obviously was. It's exactly what I was gonna say. I read that wrong. I read it so correctly. Yeah, no, I read that wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Uber. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a Bloom Light, please. Give me a Fringe Weaver. Okay. Let's make 1 Bloom Light and a Fringe Weaver. That's right. What about you, chat? What's your favorite type of drink? If you are an alcohol drinker. If not, you can also just say like chalky milk, and that's perfectly acceptable. Probably a dark red wine. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I do enjoy wine, but it's like I don't get to drink it often, but I do enjoy it. As I already said before, I enjoy a good tall beer, like a stout, or something smooth. Pale ale is also very good, but I enjoy a nice, refreshing beer. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy like Jack and Coke and stuff like that. Or as one of my friends would say, tall beer for a short girl. Oh my god. You're all just luckily taller than me. I'm a little short. Just a little bit, not by a lot. Sing I'm a little teapot? Okay. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my hand, though. Here is my spout. Is that? I don't know the rest of the song. I forgot the rest of the song. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. Let's try to cheer Alma. She might like classy drink, but what she really likes. Fuck, I don't remember. God, I don't like when the game does it. No! I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, it's definitely like the Frantini or the Fringe Weaver. I remember this. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. I remember her liking the Brantini. I don't remember anybody else liking the Brantini but Alma. Yeah, I want to say Brantini. I'm going to give her a Brantini. You know what? No, fuck it. My gut is saying Brantini. My gut is saying Brantini. Let's go! Let's go! This is the one! This is the one! I feel it. I feel it in my I feel it in my guts. Let's go. Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? I don't know what kind of fucking voice I gave her. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, how is it? Hey! We pop up! We pop up! I start scolding her about not taking responsibility and not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skin. I don't have any kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. Oh my lord, she's popping up! Oh, it's popping up! Oh, it's the first time I've seen the game do this shit. Whoa. Well, I think there's another time they did this too. I don't remember too well. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come? Sure, something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Hey Jill, what kind of guys do you like? Wow, that came out of nowhere. That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl's cute or cool, but nope, I prefer men in my bed. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white, like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just when she got out of here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Oh, Jill. I see you, Jill. Okay, then enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these last days? What? Oh, that. Told you not to think too much about it? I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times, now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. Oh, ow, what? What's going on? Oh, shit! What? Oh, sorry, I don't know why that excited me so much. We get to see Jill in the game, though, for once. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, now we get to serve Jill alcohol. Alright then, now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Hardly, the bartending station only works for me. I see. Okay, then I move this here. I go, oh my! Oh, what the frick was that? Was that some Alice? Was that Alice? What's going on? Oh my lord, did we just get hacked? Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay, then it's something that goes back to my college years. Well, that's taking way back. back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up the good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her. After some time, I found out she liked me too. Oh, we started going out. I met all her family even, and you want a drink? What? A drink around this time? There's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test out this whole bartending interface. Sugar Rush then, you can't mess that up. Right. Oh my lord, what is this, dude? Oh, crazy. Are we gonna get Jill drunk, dude? We're getting Jill drunk, right? We have to get our girl drunk. I feel like we have to. It's gonna be fine. We'll get her a little drunk. Just a little bit. Here. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a Sugar Rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know. People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Ooh, we get to see Jill pop off, dude. It is interesting. I didn't think the game would do this to me, but I like the fact that we're doing this. Wait, like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all my strength to not start running like a panic mess. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization that, like the one I had at graduation, or when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things, I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. The other day, Lenore's sister Gabrielle came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection, a heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. To make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming her for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost a sister who pretty much raised her on her own. To top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? Stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly, forever. I'm such a piece of shit. Oh, Jill. Jill. Yo, Jill's me for real. Oh, dude, Jill's just like me too, bro. Can you give me a big beer here? Coming right up. Big beer, the big beer. What makes the beer big in this thing? I know what makes a beer big, because I'm correct. I love me a good big beer. Ha ha ha! Big beer for Jill. Thanks. Oh, we get to see her smile. It makes me happy. Sorry, I don't know why. I really like Jill. I really do. I wish Jill's. I also wish Jill was real, man. I like Jill. Unfortunately, I hate gay people. No, I know you're kidding, but I hate that I read it out loud. No, I'm not gonna ban you, Kathy. What? My beers are usually 9 to 10%. That's a good beer. That's a really good beer. I'll drink just about anything to try it out. It does not mean I don't enjoy like liquors, like whiskey. I really do enjoy whiskey. A good like Jack and Coke is pretty good. I drank a bottle of 12% peach soju. I was drunk, Lamau. Like, yeah! I think soju's pretty strong, right? Yeah, 12%. I don't know how strong that is for some people, but start talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating, and I remember saying to her that saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. Actually, that's honestly, I've thought about it too. Just like back in the day, I would be like, well, that's interesting to me. I don't care. I care more about drinking it. I tried a Jack and Coke. It was not good. That depends. I have a friend about the funny story about Jack's Coke. I know it's Jack and Coke, but so I have a friend. For some reason, I guess like he didn't really like know what the actual name of was Jack and Coke was, so he called it like Jack's Coke to like the person serving us alcohol. And ever since that, we've always Jack though. I don't know, but I've drank a lot of Jack's Coke. But either way, yeah, that's how we got Jack's Coke out of this, and we always kind of make fun of him for it. But we're just joking around. One of my coworkers tried Jack and Pepsi. Curse moment. Oh, dude, let's try some Jack and Pepsi. Jepsi, I want to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell me all of this too, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Oh, Jill, you're so happy! Oh, Jill! Jill, are you dying? Shut up, I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's just... It's weird for you to get so... sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never want to feel that way ever again. Jepsy, we need to go. Walter White Claw! Ah, my lord! Oh, it's so good. It's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Fine. Almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. That Alma girl sure is nice. Boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Oh, dude, I love this. Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend. Oh, man, I love that. Honestly, we love Titty Hacker out here. Thank you, Titty Hacker. 2,700 in account, just like me, for real. Anyways, nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year. The Health Observatory just released her annual. I wonder if she's among those 80. Damn, dude, don't fucking tell me that 4. I keep forgetting to read 4. I have an actual cat named 4. This was completely unintentional. Alrighty then, we're good to go. Let's get to work, you nerds. We got some bartending to do. Ah, hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the 3 of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting, the more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. Welcome to Valhalla. Huh, I haven't seen these two before. Have you ever heard of a game called Yick, Bartender? Oh my lord, have I ever heard of a game called Yick. I have laughed about this game forever now. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Damn, you should bring him in. I want to laugh. Give her some alcohol, you know, might as well. Have fun at your convention, right? Oh, hey, Dorothy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Did you see that? I'm sorry, did we not see the fucking creature? Oh, hi, honey. Are you okay? I just kinda wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilim just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, Sugar Rush, yeah, that. Right. She's down, she asked for a sugar, but that doesn't tell me about the drink. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. You can't just tell me about a drink that makes her fucking happy, bro. I don't remember. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I want to make Dorothy happy. I don't remember what it is. Is it the piano woman? You just told me the answer. There's no way. I don't believe you. Do I believe you? I believe. I mean, I guess we could make it a piano woman. I believe Kathy. This might be wrong, so I'm sorry, Dorothy. There you go. This is... Didn't you say like having a piano moment where you felt like celebrating or feeling down? Oh, you were right. You're welcome. Thank you, Kathy. I did? Wait, I did. You actually remembered such a thing. Oh, look at the little hard eyes. You're so sweet. You always order either sweet or girly drinks. That was a no-brainer. Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl. I still can't believe you actually remember what I said about the piano woman. Actually, Kathy remembered that. So, it's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know. I've always wondered for a while, though. Why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. For you, holy, yeah, dude. She's so... Oh, you know what, Dorothy? You won me over, man. Yes, you won me over. Dorothy is based. Oh. Dorothy's cute. I like Dorothy. It was weird to see you down, though. Especially you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down, really. I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom, Guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually... tiring. Oh, we get to just chill here. Want one? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Now you're a little girl? I'm always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. Why don't you tell about this garden of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is. Sure. Well, her name is Sophie Graham. Graham? She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter, apparently. She suffered from nanomachine rejection all her life. Oh my fucking lord. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes? Hayes is just my artistic name. Sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried other names, though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. So what's your legal name, then? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. A bit of a mouthful, if you ask me. I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey. Weird, huh? How can you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours? I have an uncle that always called me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us minded, though, because he's actually calling us what we think we're calling instead of mixing us up. And it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too? How so? Well, you're not worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for that actor playing the character. So you're saying that they go for my roleplay instead of just me roleplay? Sounds too far-fetched. Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow. Bye. Oh. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey, say. Good evening, Jill. How are you doing? Nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely. My wounds finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking in on one of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. But I bet you'd look in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite kind of complex. I mean, she's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They really help with complexes. Too big? Maybe too big, yes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I've never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's also why she goes out. She styles her hair in those, drills? Yeah, they look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair to make like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough, why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kinda likes having that size. What? She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmen is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom. I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her. Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the mom. You get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Hey, say. Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna go check out one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it would be as thrilling. I'm tired of blatant corruption, sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. Learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in that bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Pretty deep. It's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. I like Say. Say is really cool. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Ah, this guy. I forgot about this guy. I forgot that you're here. Art. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Nope. He's a big name from Kanye-vania? The where? His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Once cocked out with the air, it does nothing. But if it's still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachine's will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Well, it turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here and he hasn't seen her ever since. Could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. Okay, I better get back to her before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Hey, are you done? Yeah. Okay, then I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Holy shit. I never know how much I missed out on this game until now. I'm genuinely in love with this game. Aesthetics, characters, it's all so good. And I am in love for it. Hello everybody, I'm back. Unfortunately, by unpopular demand, it's me. I'm playing this game. Yuri Yuri is the best show this season. If you weren't a fan of Yuri or Salt High shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yuri Yuri, one of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The pals at the popular danger/u/forum seem too divided, however. This is such obvious pandering. Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm gonna marry Shinasu. Wake me up inside. You can catch YY every Friday on RSTV. Want to watch it? Anime is for nerds, says Jill. Shut up, Jill. You are probably the biggest nerd here, probably. Okay, let's go to this Christmas party. Sunday, December the 25th. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. My God, really, Jill? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore with that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Sad hours. Sad no having clothes hours. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted each other before saying stuff like that. No, not Jill. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait. Oh boy, Jill, you stupid silly. Jill, you fool. You're a foolish girl. Silly little bean. Why'd you do that? Man, if that's not a sign you need to ease up on work, I don't know what is. Meet the Peach? I am no silly little fool. I am Peach. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. Why? Silly question. Never mind. Well. Oh God, no. I mean, yes, actually. Never mind. We needed some Dorothy in our lives. It's just a natural reflex to respond with that whenever I see Dorothy's name pop up. She's really grown on me. One of the best characters. Finally, somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? I feel like taking back everything I just said nicely, Dorothy. Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. No, nobody's fighting for you, Dorothy. In fact, keep your little stories. Actually, they entertain chat, so maybe tell more stories. All right, let's play Truth and Dare. Ha! Let us not play Truth and Dare, Dana. I'll bet you'll play. I guess I'm playing. No! We're actually playing. You start, Jill. Pick someone. Oh, let's see. You know what? Cat said the dog, so I'm gonna pick the dog. Okay, then. Dog. Yes! I dare you to go out and stay there. No! That's easy. That's one problem less. No! Not the dog! Well, why don't you continue in the dog's place, Dorothy? All right. I dare you, Dana, to pick up Honey and carry her like a bride. All right. Wait, what? Come, Jill. Get up. Oh no, Jill. Jill! Maintain yourself. Do not react. Don't show them your weakness. Jill, I want you to say, how can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Huh? It's a tongue twister. Say it. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Faster! How can a clam cram in a clean cram? How can a clam cram in a cream can? Clean cream? You make it so easy. I didn't make it so easy. I'm sorry, Jill. I failed you. Boss? Yes. You can drop me now. Oh my God! I didn't realize she was still carrying her. I thought she had dropped her at the beginning of that. No, she was still carrying her the whole time. Oh no, Jill. Chill. Don't say anything. Oh, right. I'm gonna click on Dorothy. Dorothy. Yes, I picked Dare. Okay, I want you to put your leg behind your head. Just that? All right. So the extra flexible joints weren't just a bluff. I never bluff. I'm pretty sure I heard something rip though. Okay then, Dana. I picked Dare. Oh my god, everyone's picking Dare. I'm surprised. I dare you to stare Honey straight in the eyes. Dorothy, cease. 7 seconds. 7 seconds have passed. Okay then. Hey, Jill, pick. I'll go with Dare. Can you spin your twin tails? These are some tame ass dares. I cannot imagine what my playgroup would immediately do in this situation. I dare you to stack cat dance. Every morning. Well then, Dorothy, truth or dare? I'll pick truth. Do you have any dreams you'd want to eventually fulfill? Well, this might sound silly, but I want to work with kids. Uh-oh. I have a friend that works in an orphanage. I help her from time to time. Oh, that's nice. Oh, food's ready. Nice. Cool, we survived. Finally. Oh. Is that the fucking moon? What does it mean? I don't know. I'm intimidated. I don't know what you're doing, game. I'm scared. Okay. That Jill. Chapter 3. Dulce. Sweet. Or sweets in this case. Please make sure you have the necessary 1,000. 10,000! Sorry, that caught me off guard. Or you'll be evicted! Good evening. Hey, Jill. Gil's in the back sorting an ingredient shipment. I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. Oh! No! I'm gonna get evicted. It's over. I'm getting evicted. It's over for me. Oh, alrighty then. Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with the bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess? Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. I feel like this is wrong. Something is wrong, and I don't like it. So tired of putting up act? Care to explain? It's a long story. I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was the mostly way to avoid raising suspicion. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird? You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic way that screams, "You're there." And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Huh? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Hey, bartender. Call me Joe. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior. And thank you for that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was rude to you the last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client, after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. Do you think I'm some sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. Virgilio wants something bitter. This is a nice change of pace. Thank you, Virgilio. That cat Boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat Boomer? No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. Oh, it's this guy again. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. Gut punch. What's going on, Mr. Detective? We got some trouble. You look like you've seen some shit, my friend, so I'm gonna give you this. So what's up now? Bit of holiday blues, you could say. Anything else I can get you? Give me a fringe weaver, will you? Sure. It's nice when people order things by name. Any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the streets? Shouldn't I be asking you that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of white knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor? I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. All records, whatever happened there, has been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Reign in the World is actually living here as a brain in a jar. Those are kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Jill! Ah, Miss Kim, what the heck? You don't scare people like that. So, how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out, my appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized how much the newspaper was weighing me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Huh, really? Oh, she's gonna be a bartender. That's cute. Good luck, kid. Bartending is hardcore, which is actually, I respect it a lot, actually. Hey, Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Ah, boss. Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you. Oh my god. You're losing it. Nah, you're fine. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, oh no, are we gonna get depressed now? I don't want to get sad. No, I know what'll help. That'll help. Like, thank you. Don't even mention it. I just did what felt right. Jill, ice please. Right. Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. Dana rule number 532. You have a second chance, so use it as best as you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again. Please come again. So, a couple of weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her mid-air. Holy shit! Damn, boss! That was you? You're crazy. You're nuts. You're wild. I respect the hell out of you. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever it is probably just did because it was the right thing to do. Feeling lonely? That voice. Ah! Ghost! Hey Joe, long time no see. I don't even know you. Really long time no see. Seriously, feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. It's the gay ghost they were telling me about. This is the gay ghost. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name now? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. What's happening? I'm losing. I need to drink more. All right, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world's amazing because of the things you can't just explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. What the fuck does ASMR do in here? Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt? Okay, that is weird. You're being weird. Who wears jeans under a skirt? Come on now. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I met who mixes their inner and outer voice. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna have 10,000 by the end. I'm not gonna have 10,000. I'm not. No, wait, maybe? I'm gonna get evicted. I'm gonna get evicted. Oh no. I'm gonna get evicted. Oh no, capitalism. I hate it. Crazy though. Skirts underneath jeans. To me, it looked more like she was wearing like a sweater dress of sorts. I don't even know who she is, but she definitely has to be the gay ghost that I keep being told about. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean... Never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. So you coming to New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior. I was still hurt about my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask of this after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up and chat for a while, and do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all this, I understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Oh. Now I'm depressed again. Of course we're gonna talk. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about the coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a stupid mistake. And it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally. So I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore wasn't the right to break up with me, and Gabby isn't the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot! Uh-huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Damn, that's solid. Solid, boss. Shout out to the boss. Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hate, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Our boss is awesome. I love Dana. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one's from Lenore. Was it the envelope you took away from me in panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Hey, it's everyone's favorite cat girl. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wound have been healing really nicely. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had a depressive bout from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. So I take it Say's family situation is exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Say's mom had a really abusive relationship with Say's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Say's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk, thanks to that. Damn, that's fucking horrid, dude. I gotta drink. So, did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. Caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Say managed to scare him off. Ow. She beat him to near death 3 times. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry. I laugh too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secured, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel they're people living. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like I'm having a beer. Make that 2. Oh, but I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me. Adding 1 to your order. Oh, right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I vibe with that. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, "Where's Say? Where's Say?" What do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still kind of like you. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you guys want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. You want to come too? I'd love to. I also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. What about our Fringe Weaver? I think our Fringe Weaver was good. Oh, no. Bad touch? Okay, we'll give her a bad touch. You want me to sing it? Okay. Sweat, baby sex is a Texas drought. And you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I bet you feel nuts. Call me Ether, call me River, cause you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch. I think I messed up that line, but I'm also— No! Damn it! I am buzzed. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but you were the first time I came here. Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember. Why? Precisely because of that shit, I skipped dialogue on. I've been meaning to ask you about the story. How was your other experience with the White Knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on a case. I went through the motions offering her a drink and all, but she came only for her job. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a cracker. Oh god, I'm getting banned from Twitch! I'm sorry! These little drawings right here always make me so happy. Okay, I'm here. Oh my god! Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. I don't know what's wrong with her, though. Here you go, Dorothy. Here. This is nice. Nice. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? I'm sorry, what? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if something you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar. What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism. Solipsism. See, that's another thing, right? There, that word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solace means alone, and ipsa means self. Yes, but how did it came to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decided, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sorry. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real, was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attacks gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things. A story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I am a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Dorothy. I want to throw that thing at you. Okay, Dorothy. Are you okay? That's a really silly picture. I love it. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And? It burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for... Oh, Dana's... Oh, I've been here before. Hey, it's this guy. It's the boy. Ah, Mr. Marlowe. Welcome back. Mario. Sorry. It's a big package. Wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's, a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. Okay, that's funny, Dorothy. I'm not gonna lie. Seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Dorothy, stop. Maybe you can prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? No way, bro. Stop it, Dorothy. You stop this shit. Oh my god, Jill's having a good time. Jill loves wiener jokes. Let's put that in the... That's actual fact. Jill loves wiener jokes. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I added extra. I added extra. Oh, Jesus. I'm destroying this drink. Sorry. Oh, God. I am drunk. Oh, no. Back. Did anything happen? I discovered I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey, they brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Oh, no. I don't want your curated wiener, boss. No thanks. Have some pocket money. I'm out of excuses. Seems like tonight is one of those nights where we're just gonna call it a night and go to sleep because I'm a little too buzzed to interact. So, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I've cleaned up a little bit. I've done a couple things for quality of life. I brought back the Peach Maid Redeem because people are annoying. The newest remaster of 2016's Yick. I'm gonna call it Yick. I know it's Y2K. A postmodern RPG opened the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku Project. Hatsune Miku? Okay. Woman marries anime pillow. Just like me, for real. Nobody's actually surprised. Kids, go marry your anime pillows, apparently. It's okay. I'll give you guys my blessing. Ah, the guy wouldn't come back twice. Ah, this guy. I remember this guy. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. Everyone in this bar likes their girly drinks. I like my girly drinks. Peach, this is crazy, but you should have a run in this game where you have to remember the ingredients amount instead of looking at the Cali cop recipes. You want me to just... Ooh, all 27 drinks? Could you imagine if I could remember that? Oh man, that's gonna be nonsensical. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I could remember some of them, but 27 is a lot to remember. Also, there's a secret drinks, which the recipe is in another game entirely. What? There's a secret drink? Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised they did something like that, but that has me very curious. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. Ah, I get it. A bad touch for Alma. What the heck? What? Oh, what the hell is this thing? A flaming Maui, what the hell? Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like she... Oh my god. But also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Ava comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but you know, she and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time, we even slept in the same bed for a while. And then she turned into a teenager, not the teenager. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that, I mean the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. The day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. Ah, bro, that sucks. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admire her as much as I could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Wait, what the heck? Hey, oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, Alma, you're over 40? Damn, girl, you look good. Give me a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. All right, Brantini. That's always pretty good. She loves those Brantinis. Brantini. Here you go. This is the thing. Let's start. Boom. Ah! Gay ghost! This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, this girl will become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Oh my god. Not now, gay ghost. The sister was worried sick about her, leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I want to hire your high-ranking lips? Oh my god. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey, Jill, I can lift her sweater. You want to see? Oh, I bet you want to see. Get out of here, gay ghost. Shoot. All right, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. Oh, you bitch. I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. Point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books for her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and a little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Run some extracts, powder delta, Sorry, I like this song a lot. I love this song. Nobody expects the Dorth. I'm not gonna pronounce that, Dorothy. The Dorth Inquisition, honey. Ah, hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. You know what's nice to see you not having an existential crisis, Dorothy. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Not here. Weird. What's for the track sled here? Oh, you're new. It's a hidden character? This is a hidden character? Oh, I have no idea what I did. I got an achievement for it, too. I like this character. Color palette reminds me of Trix Yogurt, though. Because you have to serve the flaming Maui to have them show up. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't serve it. I made it. I guess... Oh, weird. Huh? Yeah, what the heck? What? All booze and no firecrackers makes Dana a dual girl. The bar called Valhalla. What? They're talking about us. That bar called Valhalla. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is in need just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. Fuck you. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. Thursday, December 29th. This place, great. Oh, if it isn't. Ah, Kiramiki, I haven't seen you here in a while. Hey, Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, door to the left. Oh, God. Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Time to drink, mix, and take lives. Oh no, we taking lives tonight. Triple D is chasing Kira Mickey. Getting more creepy by days. This guy's weird. Glad to see this hellhole's still in one piece though. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Alright. Didn't you see a Lilum coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump into the roof then? Or are you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Yeah, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot ass tits and also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. It's like every Republican. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Donson, Triple D dog guy. You're in front of one. I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. What a weird family. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. That guy left. Oh, alright. Holy shit, it's Hatsune Miku. Hey, what's up, Kathy? Welcome. You know, I've been too fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I like her, though. I like her character a lot. Very interesting. I got her drunk the first night. Ah, Stella! Welcome back. Good old Stella. We like Stella here. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks or the likes. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just a front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corps chose. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what were you saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yes. So I take it you're in a good mood today? Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kira Miki Encore concert. Nice. Alright, as it turned out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. I was surprised too. I'm more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know. In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. She's so happy. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over the other, more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. I get it. But more importantly, Daddy? That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad, not Daddy. I'm surprised you didn't say Daddy. My dad always has a unit keeping an eye for me from a distance. Ah, Alma. No, hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy. Something I will fight to uphold. First the greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stop, and then before you know it, boom. Total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I am not. In fact, oh my god, it's Alma. Hi, Alma. In fact, I'll go through that door again. Then I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Joe. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quaffed the bartender. "I did not." I fucking... Okay, Jill, you're kind of goofy. Well, yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadow Master 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow. Wow, you went pale. No, no. That name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd. Today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. And she's being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Chill. I'm sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. Jill. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that all have that stuff still archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Do you realize how embarrassing it all is? What is this clip that you guys made? Hold on. But more importantly, Daddy? I hate you guys. Ah, man, I hate you guys so much. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned my right to dig through yours. Fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing? Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such, that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girls trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. Then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We get along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own, and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even for just a little bit, that maybe he changed his mind. As much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point I just had to break up with him. Surprise! Oh, god damn it. The gay ghost is here. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brain waves. What does a lesbian ghost say? Boobs! Classic. The result would basically be an image, not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the body amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brain waves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read, though. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convince yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler. She would answer threat. I agree. Jill's a bottom, though. I sense it in my bottom radar. That I am, yeah. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy. Fuckboy! Oh my god, he's dead. He killed... Oh my god! Dana killed him! I got 2 achievements. Make sure Bill never breaks focus once, and make sure Jill pays all her bills. Hell yeah! We have a roof over our heads for another month. 4. Yay! I'm still laughing about the fact that she does the voices for 4. One day before the great party, everyone. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Ah, hey, Jill. In love, maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since... Well, never. No! Oh, sorry. I had a visceral reaction to that name. No! Oh my god. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Ah, shit. Same, Joe, same. Streaming Chan exists? I am not Streaming Chan, guys. Not so fast, flat bartender. If that's even your real name. Oh boy. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Oh shit, it's not, no, it's not Peach, guys. It's not, I look nothing like this. Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. She's even got as an OF just like I don't have an OF. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any new stories. That's not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie, and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. Ah, you lesbian ghost. I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Well, Kira Mika game yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way to here again? Do you have proof like the glass from last time? Well... If I may interject... You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic of her. Why? Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you just sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. Oh my god, alright. I'll read this right now. Hey guys, welcome back to Streaming Chan Exists. I'm here at VA-11 Hall A. Bargain, getting drunk with my girl Jill. Be sure to smash that follow button. I hate you. You know you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, or nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you? Huh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with Spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I am not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. They say you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. Oh, that's great. Finally, I get that. Oh, never mind, this can't be you. She gets sleep. Yeah, I told you. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. What were you two doing back there? Fucking... Oh, so just chatting then? Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who was fucked to death recently. All you have to do, Dorothy. I'll have a gut punch. Alright, eh? What? Nothing. Dorothy wants a gut punch. Is the world ending? Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilum tongues are designed to identify food using chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking out how many of my systems worked in detail. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans have to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. I don't know. Looking up all of this suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I felt like I'm here right now. I'm glad to hear that. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answer, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know. It makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. Helps me when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. So what should I take from this so what I should take from this is... You love me? Don't overdo it. We do love you. We do love you, Dorothy. You're funny. You're funny. I like you. Cute little girl, cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. This is gonna get bad. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Oh my lord, no. I'm gonna watch TV. You guys do you. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some sort of advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyers as it had a couple of additions, but... let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, gross. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it right into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I'm fine. My brain kind of shut off for a second. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jerk-jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. Press I-O-P-K or else specifically. Oh. Woo! Oh my god. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? No, no stories. This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. Oh god. What did you do with the bubbles and all? Oh no, please stop telling the story. That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam a bit, putting it in the bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened the hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of that cooler. It was all a success, but it was also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God I decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or else I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. Oh my god. These two. I think I should leave, but care to join me in the escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure! Then count me in, I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. No, God, they left. A pair made in hell. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Oh, Happy New Year, everyone! We made it! May all your wishes come true in the new bountiful year filled with health and joy. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Oh, looking adorable cat. Saturday, December the 31st. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one, a reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go, you can do it. Right. You've been avoiding this for all these years, and now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Oh god, here it goes. Ooh, things might go bad, things might go good. I don't know. It is the baby. It is the baby. You talk first. No, well, some days ago, I got a letter, and even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh. Figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Ah, I'm nervous. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? Ah. It's just like your sister. Spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it. I'm still sick, so sorry about that. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sent me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. She just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Fuck, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I just... I'm dying, Jill. Jill, it's over for me. I'm also dying. Sorry, I just remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like the time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. She always bragged about how she knew me like that in the back of her hand. letter was supposed to piss me off like that, then I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but she kept it a secret from everyone. Why? How if I know? I was angry to learn that she did hit it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark. And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her. They couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she may have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Oh, don't cry. Oh, Gabby. Don't cry, Gabby. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. I spent so much time hammering myself, what ifs after you told me she died? What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute to think back then? And the amount of just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you. I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill, Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all those years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. So let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we're to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we're to honor her, we'll do it together. Together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though. Did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. You didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? Both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been more mature and not shout at you either, so... Let's just call that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger/you? Is it I say it's Danger. It's Danger. I said Danger. I fucking hate how I read things. Sorry. And the other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Joe, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, Back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated the last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. After graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. That's just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I didn't think I was ready for such a commitment. Especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wasn't gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her. And that was partially because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. What about my freedom? My say on the matter. So that's where you stop loving Lenore? No. I never stopped loving her. Which is why it hurt so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while. To put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to you two fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I look back on it, tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started to fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Huh? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much on her. Something like that. Lenore. We are quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly. Why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the breaking include us, too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? My sister wouldn't have scolded you, but I was afraid, dead afraid, I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at this time. Why couldn't you do that? Why couldn't you do it, huh? Good. It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear you and my sis were meant for one another. Both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. Like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I always talked to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Huh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all that time. Same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Playing the toast they got me. So let's probably something sweet. Yeah, we're not gonna give the kid alcohol, right? Broom, broom, broom. Grab this for a second. Okay. Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now. So I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you no more, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So you know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the problems you and I had. Hey, want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis? Sis, you idiot. Why do you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! Idiot! I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot? Ah! Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. You won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise me the same thing. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Huh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. What I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. You mean when you said that you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, everyone, if you're drinking tonight. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, I think your sister gave you beer once as a prank. Oh yeah, that. That was an April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. Oh my fucking god. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. What the? She said, so you like eating me for lunch? Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey Gabby, your parents know you're here. They think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. Ah, and this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course, how would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district. But Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend a night. Sure. I'd love to stay with you. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. I'm over here. Party? A small New Year's celebration. Wanna stay for a bit? I don't want the kid to burden. Oh my god, I'm dying. I can make it to the end. Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night. Oh, no alcohol. That'll give us time to catch up even more. I can do some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's such a good game. I wanted to cry, but I didn't. But yeah, this was a really, really good game. I think this is one of the more fun streams that I've ever had doing for a game. And it's always these games. It's always stuff like this and Omori and like, you know, the other games like Disco Elysium that always just... I think they're always the most fun to stream for me. But either way, honestly, probably one of my favorite games that I've played on stream. It's one of those just like... And you're probably gonna keep with yourself for a while. I love reading. The stories were great. The characters were so much fun. There wasn't a character I hated, I think, at all. Maybe Donovan was kind of a dick. I didn't really like him, but other than that, I don't really. I think most of the time I was just having a good time. And I hope there's a sequel. I really do, because it was really good. But if there isn't, then you know what? We still have this game. And this game's a bona fide classic. That's all I can really say about it. And the music. Oh my god, the music. Did you have fun? Yes, I did. I did have fun. I did have fun. How did you know? Yep. I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? Oh, I guess it's afterwards. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. We're dozing off back there. I guess it's her and Gabby. You're right. Good night, Jill. Oh, God. It's such a fucking good game. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Valhalla. What? I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. Oh, no. How cute. Sisterly bonding. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do, how? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww. It's different with you, though. My sis Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she brought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. Cucumber? Ow! What are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously? So, I'm a bit like Lenore then, huh? No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't, as ass. What this little girl's trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of that mess. That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Cute. Friday, January, what the hell? Did we go back in time? What the hell is going on? So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. I tried for an hour to convince him that this is a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turned out that the guy has a weird implant in his testicles, where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked the fantasy and made sure that he could live it out properly. I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know. Just one what? God damn it, Anna, I don't know who you are. You just told me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this? Don't you have a more subdued story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turned out her name was Anna. Huh? Now you pretend it's a surprise. Quiet, you. She fought against nanomachine religion for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently sometime after she got out of the treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Huh? Yeah, she kept her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined in a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. She practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and to think I'm some sort of like of her sister. Heh, silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? Huh. No, I did not. Weird. I swear I heard somebody calling me Silly Becky. Come again? It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ball set guy. Sunday, August 10th. We're just going different place. I guess this is the part where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we were cross paths again, Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But and you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of Sepsis likes. Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll just take care of your she'll just take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. Did you just find it pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him? Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms in the first drawer in the desk. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there, and I don't want their eyes soiled. Emo who? Little sister. And then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama. Oh my god. Good game. Amazing game. We did it! Oh! That's cute! Oh, that's cute! Oh, I love it.